Hey Karen, how are you? No one is on the list right now, so if you want to send in, um, you surely can. I'm going to take a quick potty break, really quick. I got on a couple minutes early, so y'all could be ready when I come back. Okay? It'll just take me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I am back. Hello, Katya. Hi, Nuwan. I'm glad that you're doing good, Karen. Okay. Karen, are you here? Hey, Nat, how are you? Well, first off, hello to everyone coming in. I hope that y'all are doing well. I'm about to post the payment options, okay? And for those who don't know, who are new here, the yes or no questions are $2. Regular questions are $5. And spicy questions are $9. And general readings are $15. Okay. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. We're just getting started. I have Karen here first. Karen, are you here, darling? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me post the payment options. Woo. Okay, I see you, Nat. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm almost done. People be so nosy. Hi, Miguel. Okay. Aw, thank you, Nat. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me check this out. So we can get into it. Karen will be back, so we'll get to her in just a second. Okay, you said hello. I'm trying to hold on. Wait. You said I feel so energetically. There is a weird ass. I had a psychic reading today, and it wasn't the best news. Trying to find out this headache. I just feel very off. Yeah, you know what, Nat? That has definitely been happening. Also, keep in mind, we do have a full moon tonight, as a matter of fact. Aries full moon, and I believe it's also a super moon. So that's been extra heavy energy. On top of all the planetary alignments that we've been having, it has been very, very intense. Okay. You said true. So I was around the full moon. I feel this way. I'm not kidding. Yes. The full moon definitely affects the energy real crazy like. Okay. So, and sometimes I have to remind people because stuff starts to be real crazy, and then I'd be like, oh shit. It's a full moon. And it always be around this time where some craziness be going down. So, so we're gonna get into your question, okay? Gave you the middle finger. She was looking at me like looking for a problem. Yep. Hi, Andrew. How are you? You said, I love that you call me Nat because my name is Natalie. I was working you real quickly, so I'm here fixed by this kind of stuff. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, they definitely be doing it. Even last night, people was acting real crazy. I'm like, bruh, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Okay? Because I ain't got time for this. Okay. So let's get into your question. Okay. So you wanted to know, was your ex sending you bad energy? Okay. Was Nat's ex sending her bad energy? Was Nat's ex sending her bad energy? Oh, shit. Was Nat's ex sending her bad energy? Yeah, they was. They were. They were. They were. And it's because they could feel you like repelling this type of energy, or like they could feel you getting better with repelling the energy. And with you repelling the energy, right, that means that whatever they're doing is not as important as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? It's not as important as it used to be. So they're trying to find some way, somehow, that they could get back into your energy. Yeah. And so it's like, oh shit, like she's forgetting about me type energy. And it's like, yeah, I am forgetting about you. Because I'm moving on to something new. I'm doing what I gotta do. And that don't involve you. Okay? Hey AG Ultra, thank you. He wants to tell me yeah, exactly. And so yeah, he's definitely been sending that towards you. He could also been sending like love, like making you feel like, you know, they're gonna do right, or they're gonna act right, or, you know, that they've changed, or that they have evolved in some way, shape, or form. No, they have not. No, they have not. They're lying. They're trying to send you. So they could be sending you bad energy by way of masking good energy, making it seem like they're not harmless anymore, making it seem like, you know, they're not as aggressive, or they're not mean, or you know, that they've changed and they're turning over a new leaf. But that is a lie. That's a lie. Yeah. Oh, and he's a Sagittarius? You should have led with that. He's definitely doing it. Sagittarius are the type of people who, if I can't have you, nobody can have you. That's who they are. Yeah. Well, look, how do you think that Jay got B to stay with him all these years? How do you think that happened? Yeah. They love to do shit like that. So, yeah. Okay, what else? Yeah. I'm telling you, they about to start being real romantic and, you know, real sweet, real nice. Do not believe that shit. Don't believe that. And also, I feel like they're trying to get information from you. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to get information from you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because they do so much. Like Sagittarius, I love Sagittarius women. But Sagittarius men, they do so much. Goodness gracious. Look, I told you. Look, they'll be back soon. Expect to hear from them soon. I'm telling you, they trying to get in your good graces. Oh, honey. Look at this liar. I'm telling you, liar. Be careful of someone sneaky with honeymoon energy at the bottom. Don't fall for that. Don't you fall for that. Caution. Find out more information. Man, narcissist. you said that. Someone is too full of themselves. Bruh, no. Like, whatever they're about to ask you, the answer is fucking no. Absolutely not. And didn't I just told you that they were fishing for information. And look what came out. Spy. I just told you. Spy. Someone's got their eye on you. They're doing research. I just told you this. Let go. Make room for the new beginning that's on its way to you now. Okay? So just stay focused. Stay focused. We also got someone is in the middle. Someone is trying to sabotage this. Okay? So yeah, somebody else could be in the mix. Like you said he's got a little team. That seems like I pick up really quick on the energies. Then it says move on. Someone is unavailable, a waste of time. It's over. Yeah, so beware of, hi Bristol, thank you. Beware of new people coming around, asking questions, trying to befriend you, you know, stuff like that, because they're definitely trying it. Right. And then we got confession. Someone has to tell you something. So someone's going to be revealing something to you very soon. Uh-huh. Yeah, so just watch out. Yep, they're gonna come to you. Yep. But either way, you still got good stuff on the way. Okay? Regardless of whatever they're trying to throw at you, you still have wonderful news on the way. Okay? Yeah, and you know, whatever it is that you're doing, you're gonna do fine. Okay, so nothing's gonna stop that. So I want to let you know that nothing's gonna stop what it is that you're planning and accomplishing. So whatever they might be trying to do, that's not gonna prosper. It's not gonna work. So don't worry. Okay. Right, and I definitely understand that, but it's okay. Keep going, because from what I'm seeing, you're going to do wonderful. You are building a very strong foundation for yourself, and this is something that no one can take away from you. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I can understand that, you know. You know? But yeah, you got this. Of course, I can definitely understand that because, you know, our babies are a part of us. And, you know, men, they don't really, they have a sort of detachment because the baby didn't actually grow inside of them. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have that same type of connection like we do. So, it can be very, very disheartening and disappointing. Oh, you sent me a pumpkin spice latte. Thank you. Let me tell you something. It's so crazy that you just did that because I love pumpkin spice coffee. Oh. That is my favorite. It's got me in a chokehold right now. Okay. But thank you so much for that. But yeah, that was so cute. Thank you. You said 100% he's trying to control my son. Hey, NF, how are you? And keep him from me as much as he can. And I'm going to tell you something about that too, Nat. Let me tell you something about that. I know as a mother, we worry about how our children will perceive us later on, right? But let me tell you something. Children are very smart. Okay. And when I say that, I'm thinking back to when I was a child. I'm thinking back to my child, okay, and other people's situations as well. So by the time they get grown, the truth will be shown. Okay? So, you know, whatever happens while they're growing up, don't worry. Don't you worry. You just continue to be the best that you could be as a mother. And that's all that's going to matter at the end. Trust me. Okay? Period. Yeah. Period. Okay, NF. He said, hi, no way. I was told that I'm a little gifted. I got some clairvoyant. So I'm just saying, I said, thank you. I need a coffee. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you. And you do. You definitely have a gift. You just have to quiet your mind, because your mind, it works so fast. Your mind works so fast. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, honey. Don't you worry. Hey, Flynn. You done changed your name? And you're very welcome, Nat. You're very welcome, okay? I'm sending you so much really good love, okay? Yeah, and just don't worry. I'm telling you, you got this. You got this. I'm telling you, you got this. Don't worry. You're going to be great. You're not just good, you're going to be great, okay? Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Wishes. Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing? You said Russia. Okay, shout out to Russia. Hello. I can't pronounce your name because I don't know Russian, but hi. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope y'all are doing well. Baby, don't you know you're so beautiful? Oh, baby, don't you know? Okay. So I'm listening to Cardi B and Taylor Swift. My night is going well. I'm so happy to see y'all. I was excited because usually, I don't come on Mondays a lot, but sometimes I do. So I was excited to see who's going to show up tonight. Okay, y'all always give me the biggest smile on my face. I be missing y'all. Y'all are such freaking cool people. And that is why I love y'all. I love the community that we're building. I really do. Like the real ones, I love y'all so much. Because y'all, like, everybody has their own personality, everybody has their own purpose, and I just feel like we're the coolest fucking community, period. Do you hear me? Period. So I'm always so happy when I get on here and y'all come and chill with me. Even if you're not getting a reading, that's why I tell people, even if you're not getting a reading, still come and say hey to me. Like, y'all be just awesome, and I love y'all in real life. It's a little stressed out, but okay. You're a Capricorn? Okay. Girl, you a Capricorn? You a Cappy? I would have never thunk it. You got to have some air or fire in your first three, in your top three. Yes. Okay. You sent me two cool eyes. Thank you, Rowing. Okay. NF. Oh, you said Taylor Swift album is not it. I couldn't finish it. Oh, you know what? I just heard. I was just watching somebody a little earlier, and they were saying that people are having like an adverse reaction to Miss Swiftie. So I was like, what? Okay. That's surprising because Taylor usually she be coming through. And I'm not really a Swiftie. Like, I don't really be listening to Taylor like that, honestly. But, that doesn't take away from her artistry at all. But I usually don't, listen to her. Okay. You said she tapping into her blackness. What? Not the melanin. She tapping into the melanin? She got some melanin? Wait a minute. Let me find out. Now I got to go listen. I got to go listen to what she's talking about. Okay, NF, are you ready, darling? Hey, yo, SB, what the fuck's good? Hello, gorgeous. See what I'm saying? I love when my people come through. I love y'all so much. I do, I do, I do. You like Taylor? Oh my God, excuse me. I'm gonna have to like see what's up. Because now y'all got me intrigued and interested. Oh, and let me tell y'all something. Shout out to my Taurus, okay? My young bull. Okay, so if y'all don't know, I have a 10-year-old son, and then I'm pregnant right now, so I got one on the way. I have a daughter on the way. I don't know if I told y'all, but we're having a girl. We're having a girl. But my son, he has very, very good taste. And so I was asking him, I was like, what hairstyle do you think I should do today? And he was like, Mama, you need to do the what do you call? He said, you need to do the space buns. You need to do the space buns. You need to have a little hair coming down like this. I was like, I cannot with him. He is so funny, y'all. Like, my baby is funny as fuck. Do you hear me? My Taurus son, he be tripping me the fuck out. Like, he is something else for sure. But that's my baby. I love him so much. He is such a good child to me. And thank you, SB. And thank y'all. Thank you, Flynn. I'm gonna still call you Flynn. You're just gonna help me remember. He said, I thought you was kidding me. Said, no, you thought I was kidding? Look. Look, y'all. No, I'm really pregnant. Like, I'm pregnant in real life. Yeah. Big baby. Yes, honey. I'm pregnant for real. Yes. Yeah, it just don't look like it because I notice my face, I don't have pregnant face. And when I'm sitting down, you can't see, you know, because I got all these. So you can't really see like that. But yes, thank y'all. Thank you. Okay, let me focus. Thank y'all so much. But yeah, we just found out that we're having a girl. Okay. So shout out to the girlies. And I already knew. Everybody was like, oh, you having twins? Oh, it's gonna be a boy, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, child, please. I'm having a girl. Okay. I'm having a girl. Period. This baby girl is way too different from when I was pregnant with my son. My son was chill. He was definitely acting like an earth sign. Baby girl, she's definitely giving fire. She's definitely giving fire. And I was like, yeah, this different. This real different. Yeah, so we're gonna have a Saggy girl. Yes. Thank y'all. Hey Sharon, hey Seth. Absolutely. Oh, the lip combo. Okay, and then we're finna start on your question in F. Okay. We're finna start. The lip combo is Nika K Bold Lip. It's all smudged now, but it's Nika K New York Bold Lip Liner. And then, who is this? Is this Nika K? Yep. And also Nika K Lip Gel with Vitamin E Clear. Okay. I've been using them so they smudge so you can't really see. But all my stuff really be Nika K, y'all. Okay. All right. So, boom. Let's get started without further ado. Y'all know how I can get. We start talking. But we're gonna get into it, y'all. Get into it. Get into it. Okay, let me. I love Doja. Baby, Doja is a superstar. You may say hi, and I might say hey. And don't you worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Okay, let me chill. Y'all got me crunk. Y'all got me hyped. Okay, I see you, SB. Okay, so boom. So let's get to it. Whew. Okay. NF said, let me go back. Okay, we're moving to New York in a few years. Satisfy me. Okay. Hi, Kilfus. Hi, thank you. Hi, Med. Hi, Liliana. Thank y'all. Okay, we're moving to New York. Satisfy NF in a few years. And I also see that you sent your questions, SB. I see that you sent your questions in the actual, what you call it, the app in PayPal. I see you. Okay. I know you feel where I'm coming from, regardless of the things in the past that I done. Honestly, no. No. And if no, I'm gonna be real. New York is gonna be too much for you. It's gonna be way too much for you. I feel like the energy is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like blocking you heavily. I see you, Karen. The energy is gonna be like, you know, blocking you. Just, it's too much going on. Not enough organization, not enough zen. It's giving me like everywhere you go, it's too much going on. And I feel like it's gonna fuck with you spiritually and mentally and emotionally. And you won't be there long. You won't be there long. Some people can prosper and thrive, you know, in this certain type of space. But for you, I just see it being just overwhelming. I see it being so overwhelming for you. And you see how I'm holding my heart? Like, this is the heart chakra. Heart chakra blocked. And I'm just getting like a lot of worry and angst and just like, you know, feeling like you have to always look over your shoulder, or you just want quiet and you're not gonna get it. Yeah, you want quiet and you're not gonna get it there. So I feel like what you're gonna do is I feel like you'll be there for like 6 months to a year, and you're moving at least to another borough or something like that. But you're not gonna be there long. You're not gonna be there long. Mm-mm. No, it's not. It's not doing what needs to be done. But yeah, so that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. This ain't for you. It's not for you. Nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Okay, who's here? Who sent in? And welcome to all of the new subscribers. Hello, welcome. Okay. Hey, So, how are you? Where you been at? Okay. All right, we're gonna answer Karen's question real quick, and then we're gonna go to SB. I just want to make sure that y'all are in here. You know, when I'm doing it. Welcome back, So. How you been? But yeah, basically, NF, I was just saying that it's not, I don't see New York working out for you. I don't feel like you're gonna be there long. Because it's gonna be what, like too overwhelming, too much energy, not enough peace. And then I don't feel like you're gonna be there for like, I don't see you being there for more than a year, to be honest. I don't. But yeah, rewind it. I went a little more into detail, but that's pretty much the gist of it all. Okay. All right. So let's do Karen. I'ma be. Okay. How does Franklin think Golem feels towards me? Okay. You said supercharged up to let people know. Aw. Thank you, So. Okay, how does Franklin think Golem feels towards Karen? Yeah, look, you're very welcome, NF. I knew you had to go somewhere because I was like, wait a minute, she quiet. But you are very, very welcome. Very welcome. All right, how does Franklin think that Golem feels towards Karen? Oh, it came out anyway. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Franklin feels like that Golem feels that you've been pretty hard on him. You've been acting distant and stuff like that, but that you are going to fold, or, you're going to give in and, start caring about him more. Yeah. He feels that Golan feels like, you know, he could sway you in some way, shape, or form into being, you know, more interested again or giving him another chance or something like that. It seems like Golan is like super, super optimistic, and, you know, Franklin, he just kind of like, okay. But Golan is like, no, like, I think I could do it. Like, I think I can do it. You know, for whatever reason, he's feeling a little more optimistic. He also may feel like that Golan feels if he is a little more vulnerable with you, or like, you know, divulge some sort of information, that you'd be more willing to give him another chance. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And he feels like, you know, if he takes it slow, then everything will be fine. But I don't see that being the truth. Okay. I don't see that being the truth. SB, are you still here? Okay, we're gonna get into your question in just a minute. I thought you had left, so that's why I went ahead and went back to Karen, because I wanted you to be here for your question, okay? But as soon as I get done with this question, then we're gonna get into your two questions. And yes, I do know what your two questions are, okay? Oh, who? Oh, me. Okay. Okay, what's Golan's future actions towards Karen this week? It seems like he wants to give you something. Yeah, like he wants to give you some sort of gift or something. Yeah, so he may pop up somewhere that you frequent, or, you know, I know that you go to his clubs and stuff like that. So he may pop up there, but I really feel like he wants to give you something. This is something that you asked for, or something that he really feels like you would like. It's very high quality, very classy. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, you just watched it enough? Okay. So let's see what his future actions are. Okay. Yeah, we got a few days. So that's what he's going to be doing. He's going to be giving you a gift. He's also going to be giving you clarity or some sort of confession, or like I said, vulnerability. Letting letting you know how he feels about something in some capacity. He could also give you, as a sign of respect or something like that, he could also give you like some like really old or vintage wine or Chardonnay or what I call champagne. Okay, champagne. Or like a sangria, or some shit that came from 1902. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. But yeah, so I'm seeing something like that. So that could be the gift plus something else, or that's the gift. But it seems like it gives me something vintage or something okay, my bad. But yeah, it seemed like it's something that gets better with time. So even if it's not a wine or a Chardonnay or whatever, something, something like that, something vintage. Now, when you say that, it could also be money. Okay? It could also be money with this Ace of Pentacles. So something like that. But whatever this is, it seems like the gift that keeps on giving, or it's something valuable. Okay? So, and we do got a few days. It says timing, a few days. It's time. Act now. Fresh start, awakening in spring. So that is his next actions. I also got a few weeks. So where I'm getting like more than one gift, it could be he gives you one gift this week and another gift, you know what I'm saying, the next week, another gift the next week. It could be something like that. But I do see him giving you something. Okay. So that is what I got for you. All right. We're gonna go to SB now. Yeah. Okay. A watch? Wow. Imagine he says, my love. That's his gift. Ooh, honey, if he say that, oh my gosh, I just know you're gonna tear him a new one. Okay? I just know you're gonna tear him a new one with that bud. Okay. Okay, SB, are you still here? On who? Tattoos. I don't have tattoos. Do y'all believe that? I do not have any tattoos. Look at that. Y'all see that sandwich? Oh. Mm. 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 And if you don't quit playing with me, I told you, I do not care. Okay? Send it. Send it. Let's get into it. Why not? But yeah, I do not have any tattoos. Okay, this is just regular chocolate. But yeah, shit, I be trying. Look, I want the tea too. I want to see what's going on. Mmm. Mmm. Hey, Travis. SB, are you here? Mmm. Oh my God. Okay, there you go. Mmm. It's got avocado, tomato, cheese, turkey, red onion. Mmm. 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 First off, Jariel, I love salads. And basically, I'm eating a damn salad on a sandwich. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Mmm. It's so funny because yesterday when I was live, I was just talking about how I love vegetables. I grew up in a household, and we're gonna get started, SB. I grew up in a household where my mama don't play that. You gonna eat these vegetables. But she made them so damn good. I'm like, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. You wanna play the intuition game today, so? Okay, we can do that if I have time. We can definitely do that. I'm always down to play the intuition game. I don't take it personal. I'm just letting you know, like, I really do love vegetables. We don't play that, and I don't play that either. I don't play that either. With my son, with children, period, myself, I was blessed to have someone who really cared to, teach me about food and teach me how to research it for myself and how to heal myself. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. So SB, your first one. Okay, so you want to switch positions at the hospital. She can work when you can. How will that work for me? Total HR. Okay. So let's see. How will this go if SB switches positions? Okay, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it, NF. You just hold on, okay? We're gonna get into it. Damn. Okay. Hi, Kellen. Let my hair down. I just put it up. What I'm gonna put it down for? If you go to my previous videos, my hair has been down all week. Yep. I just had it down. Yep. Was it yesterday? Day before that? Yeah, all weekend my hair was down. But thank y'all. SB. This is gonna prove to be difficult. Okay. This position. I don't know what the, hold on. To all the men that's coming on here, I am not a fucking whore. You understand? I am not here to shake my ass and show my parts. You understand? That's not what we're here for. If you want that, take your ass to the strip club and throw some dollars. And I'm not even saying that strippers are whores. I'm not saying that. But you talking about, oh, you want to see this and you want to see some ass shaking. Go to the strip club and go spend some money. But I won't be there. And I'm not doing that shit here. If that's what you want, then go get that. Or sit your broke ass down and get the fuck off my live. Okay? And no, I'm not a fucking trans man or woman, whatever the fuck. I was born a woman. I'm pregnant right now. So don't get this motherfucking shit twisted. Understand, you will get cussed the fuck out and blocked. Don't come over here disrespecting me, period. That's not what we're doing. Don't do that. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. If I could reach through the screen, I would put my foot so far up your ass that you would cough out my pinky toe for how disrespectful you are. Okay? This is gonna be the cussing out for the day. Don't fuck with me. Gone on. Okay? You don't speak to a motherfucking queen like that. You don't speak to Jackson Knowledge Goddess like that. Fuck you talking about? Anywho. these people. And also, don't come on here disrespecting nobody else. Understand? You will get the fuck blocked. You don't come over here talking to the soul family like that either. But I digress. I just want to let you know. You see how, yeah, that went on back down. Yeah. Get up off of here. But I'm going to calm down. Baby, calm down. I'm going to calm down. But every now and again, they got to get a good cussing out. Period. But I digress. Now we're getting back to the good stuff. Thank you, So-So. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, let me restart this because I don't want all of this nasty rag up in my girl SB's reading. Okay? Nor NF nor anybody else's. So let's get back to the good. Okay? I need to get me a bell. Whew. Baby, they be trying. And it's a full moon too. Okay. Whew. Okay, give me a second. This is also something that I taught in my membership, was how I get that energy gone. I close my eyes, right, which is what I'm about to do. Inhale positivity, okay, and I imagine positivity rolling up like this to my third eye. And then I exhale negativity, okay, flowing out my nose. So now we good. We're good. All right. Now, let's do this again. Let's do this again. All right. So, how is this position switch gonna go for SP? Okay. Let's do it. Yes, I feel so much better. How is this position switch going to go for SP? Hey, Jupiter. Funny of you to show up. Okay. So, okay. SB, I'm seeing this as kind of, I'm not even going to say good and bad, but I'm going to say good with some bumps in the road. Okay. So yeah, so I'm seeing it like really good with some bumps in the road. Now, I feel like this switch will definitely require you to like do research, maybe get like a new certificate, or yeah, I'm good, Jupiter. Um, Somebody was just asking me something real quick. But anywho, yeah, this will require you to learn some more information, maybe do a class, get a new certificate or something like that. What else? I'm feeling like there's some sort of information that you got to learn that's going to be a little difficult to learn, or it could be a lot at one time. Okay. But you know, you can and you will get through it, but it's just going to be a lot. Also, this is like a new contract. So things that, you know, things that you could do at the old position, you may not be able to do with this new position. But there's also a flip side to that, right? Which is a really good side. The perks that, you know, you didn't get with the other one, you get with this one, and, you know, vice versa, right? So you may have a little more leeway over here than over there. What else? It will be a little hard for you to focus. It's gonna be a little hard to focus. I'm not even, you know, gonna BS you. It's gonna be a little hard to focus. It's gonna be a lot to juggle in the beginning, but you got this. You got it. Let me see what else. I feel like I want to. I'm gonna go pull some more for you. Maybe I need. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Also, y'all, I'm still doing the $33 general reading sale. It is usually $99. The reason why is because, first off, it's personal, it's offline. And the personal offlines, like a lot of y'all OGs, y'all don't usually, you know, y'all usually just get the readings on here. But I'm telling you, offline is much, much, much more in depth. We have a wonderful time. Sometimes it could take up to a few hours. And it is such a great vibe. And we get into everything you want to get into: money, love, you know, career paths, you know, family, self-development, you know, the spiritual side of you from within. Sometimes we get into health as well. You know, some people ask about their children, all types of stuff. Okay. And so all the questions that you could possibly want to know, you get with just $33. Okay. But usually it's $99, but it's definitely worth it. Okay. So, yeah, I'm doing that until further notice. If you want more information about that, about how you can get the reading, you know, how you can pay for it, how you can contact me, the avenues in which you'll get it, go to my posts tab on my channel, scroll up a few posts, and you will see the post about the $33 general reading. Okay. He said, okay, yes, I don't want to work 5 days no more. I want to work 3 or 4. That's why I'm doing the switch. Okay. And you said you have to relearn some things. Yes. Okay, let's see. What else about this switch does SB need to know? Ooh, okay. I like this though. So, before I get into the good stuff, let's get into like the downside. Another downside that I see, you got false person. So this switch will bring out a different side of someone that you already work with. Okay? You're going to see a totally different side. So let's say, excuse me, let's say there's a woman named Priscilla, right? Priscilla could be like a supervisor or something like that. And usually when you see Priscilla, she is very well done up, you know, she's very professional, and she's always on point, she's always organized, right? But you'll see her in this other position or whatever, and she's not so organized. You know, she's not as nice as she usually is. She's not as well put together. Or let's say if you were to like work from home sometimes, if you were to see her, you know, if y'all were doing like work from home calls or something like that, you'll see a totally different side, and it'll be like, damn, she ain't got her shit together. You know, it's like, damn, I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you had a side, this side to you, or something like that. So that could be something that could come up. But I also see that it looks like there would be like more overtime involved, or unexpected income, or more room for bonuses, or some sort of extra money, because we have unexpected income here. Okay. We also got community and courtship, so that may mean that you may be in contact with a lot more people than you usually are, or, you know, working in groups more, or have more of a partner and stuff like that when you're doing this. And also, the last thing I see is someone may take an interest in you at work. Now, this could, let me see, before I say that, let me see something. But yeah, yes, a lot more people, but a lot more overtime and all that jazz. Okay, who is this person? Because we got the Two of Cups and courtship here. So I want to see who this person is and like what's going on. First off, is this B? Oh. This could be like a friend wanting to get closer with you because, I don't know, somebody may see this as an opportunity to get closer to you or work more closely with you or something like that. So that could be, you know what, that may even tie into what I was just saying with the whole Priscilla example. This could be that, you know, someone shows you a different side, meaning they go from professional to personal. You know, they may try to do that with you. Hi, Magnum, Grand Rising, how are you? Hi, Charles, how are you? Okay. What does this person want? Very interesting. I do remember you, Magnum. You came through yesterday, I believe, right? Yeah, this person, they yearn to be closer to you, SB. Yeah, look, 3 of coins. So, look, a woman and a man. So, listen. Someone's going to purposely request to work with you. Yeah, you can change it. You know, you can change your question as long as, you know, I haven't done the question yet. You can change your question. But Yeah, I see them purposely like, yeah, I want to work with SB, you know, or they may get ahead of the curve of, who's going to team up or whatever. But they want to get closer to you because they want something romantic with you. Yep, Ace of Cups. They feel like this is their chance. Oh, shit, hold on. Yeah, they feel like this is their chance, finally. So they could have been wanting to get close. I don't feel like this is B. I don't feel like this is B. I don't. This feel like somebody else. I want to get into some characteristics of this person before we get into your second question. Okay. Let me see. Just to make sure, because this is interesting. This person, they want you. Is this B? But it seems like it's a coworker though. Damn. They've been obsessed with you for a while. And no, this ain't B. What are their characteristics? Who is this? Who is this? Okay. They may look younger than they are. Okay. Yeah, you work with them. They may look younger than what they are. They're very romantic, okay? They could go around whistling or singing or listening to music, beatboxing. I feel like they do something with music in some way, shape, or form. They could wear glasses for style, not necessarily because they need to actually see. They're the type of person that even if y'all did have a uniform, they would spice it up in some way, shape, or form. Although they could be playful as well, but although they're pretty playful, they do get their work done. They could have just went through a breakup or like a loss or something like that, or it maybe not just happened recently, but it may have happened since they've worked there. Okay. They're quite popular. We got the Six of Wands. Okay. So a lot of people know them. Yeah, they're like the talk of the town or something. Okay. Yeah. There's something with summertime could be important. Or they may have taken like a family trip or something like that in the summertime. Something like that. Okay. But these are the characteristics of this person. They're very lighthearted, very like cool, you know? So that's who that is. Okay. Are you still here, SB? Okay. And then, okay, so your second question was, you visit me in December, how will that go? It's New Year's, okay, so let's see. Okay. Let's see. What? I'm just thinking of who it may be. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What will this visit with B be like in December? So they have definitely changed a lot. Okay, I'm hearing physique. Their physique could be much different. Okay, so if they were a little chubbier before, they could be more chiseled now. Or if they were more chiseled before, they could be a little chubbier now. Okay. They can have a new style as well. They're very serious. Very, very serious. I see I'm talking about a lot, having very deep conversations, and not just having deep conversations, but intentional conversations. Like, what will y'all's future be like? What it is that they expect, or what it is that both of you truly want, and how y'all can compromise to get it. I'm also seeing like really going through, if there were any issues from before, he wants to put it all on the table, talk about it, work through it, so that moving forward you don't have to worry about that anymore. So I see him addressing stuff like that as well. I'm also hearing comfortable. Okay, so they like want you to feel and be comfortable. Yeah, I'm hearing safe space. Okay. I feel like they have a surprise for you. And you're going to feel their spiritual presence much more heavier now. You're going to feel that they can feel you. They truly understand you in a way that they didn't before. They may have been mature before, but they are even more mature now. Listen. Everything that I just said, it just came out. Look at this. Carrying connections. Look how close they are. With flowers. door to spirit. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Much more spiritually in line with you. Okay, yin and yang. All that just came out right after what I just said. Okay, we got the garden and the gate. Okay, this card is like thinking outside of the box. Like you can't really see it, but she's looking out of the gate. Okay, so wanting to do things differently. The word tradition may have a new meaning to him now, or legacy, or that type of energy. He could have a different outlook on what that is exactly. Whatever it is that he saw before, he sees it differently now. It's much more important to him now. Oof. Sacral chakra. SB. SB. Hey, Glove, welcome back. SB. He done got better in the lower department as well. Okay. And he want to show you a thing or two. And that's right over caring connections. Yeah. So, he know how to make love now. He may want you to travel with him or go back with him or something. Or this could be him, like you or him extending your stay. But I see this going very, very well. Look at that. Woman holding a heart, appreciation, and the third eye. So I feel like he's really going to, make you feel loved and appreciated. And, he's going to have so much passion. And I feel like he's learning how to express himself a lot more now. Yeah. And you're going to feel the love and appreciation. You are. Okay. So your visit is going to be very lovely. And honestly, I'm trying to see whether I should say this or not. All I'm gonna say is SB, hey searching icon, how are you? Hi Pazit. I don't know how you say that. All I'm gonna say is SB, he's very serious, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. He's very, very, very serious. Hi Jean, how are you? And he's gonna be just unlocking so much love and showing you so much love. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. He said with your new job, you'll be able to visit him more. Okay. To put it into perspective, we've got the Hierophant, the Justice, the Star, the Four of Wands, the Magician, the Temperance. Yeah, we're talking about that serious. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Where you from? I'm from Texas. Where you from? Okay. NF, are you here? But yeah, that is super amazing. Jean, you from East Texas? No, you're not. Okay, Jean. If you from East Texas, if you really from East Texas, what do they call, what is our fair called out there? They come every year. What's the real name for our fair out there? If you really from East Texas. What you mean? Oh, I see you, NF. What you talking about? Okay, I'm talking about the Yamboree. The Thanksgiving. We call it the Yamboree. Yes. Okay. You and a girl one day? What part of East Texas you from, Jean? I got a lot of people um, in Longview. Texarkana. You having a girl. Yeah, a lot of my people in Longview, Gene. Are you gonna go to the Jamboree this year? Hi Shane, how are you? But yeah, I'm having a girl, so. I'm having a girl. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Ooh wee. What is DW thoughts? Of NF these past 2 days. You said not unless you have a date. What? You gotta have a date? How old are you? Oh shit. Damn, I can't reach it. They feel like you've been a little wishy-washy in F. They feel like you've been a little different. Like something could be going on with you. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Hostilities. I don't know. They feel like you could be mad at them or just mad in general. But it's like, they don't, I mean, it's not that they care, you know what I'm saying, if you're mad or something, but this is like kind of what they're feeling. They're feeling like you're mad or, you know, like you're being hostile towards them or like you don't really care. Or like I said, that there's something going on here with you. But they've been thinking that they want to come towards you, is what I'm seeing. Maybe icy towards him before you leave. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why. Because they definitely feel like you're mad at them for something. Like, damn, that was weird, you know? But regardless They want to be closer to you. Yeah. They want to be closer to you. It looks like they want to like offer you something. Or like take you out or something like that. Give you a surprise. Or like spend some time with you. They can also be feeling like maybe it's someone else making you mad. Something like that. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, everything in divine timing, let things flow. Someone's got their eye on you. Yeah, so they're spying. They're a lot more interested now. Yeah, they're a lot more interested now that you're pulling your energy back or something like that. And they want to see what that's about. It looks like they're going to approach you in a different way, or let's say if, usually whenever y'all see each other, y'all greet each other, and it's like, good morning, I hope you have a great day. They may be a little more intentional, like, hey, I see you like um, pumpkin spice, I bought you a pumpkin spice donut. Or, they may go like the extra mile, maybe by paying attention to the things that you usually do or the things that you usually eat or consume. They may give that to you ahead of time or something like that. Or I don't know. But it's crazy because we do got narcissists coming out. So this could really just be them not being able to take rejection in some way, shape, or form, and trying to get you to put more energy back into him. Very interesting. Hey, country love, how are you? Happy Monday. It's still Monday here. But yeah, but that's what I'm seeing his thoughts of you are. But he's viewing you as someone who ain't taking no shit. He's viewing you as someone who maybe is changing their mind about him, or you're just completely shifting your energy. He's viewing you as shifting your energy right now. You're much more intentional. Things are more well thought out. You're taking things more seriously. You're not falling for the bullshit. You're not as emotional. Taking care of business. That's his thoughts of you the past 2 days. And that makes him want to approach you. That's what I got. That's what I got. You're very welcome. Very interesting. I'm doing good, country. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good too. Hi, my unique talent. How are you? My sunshine has come. Okay. Also, hello to everyone coming in. It's $2 for yes or no questions, $5 for regular questions, $9 for spicy readings, and $15 for general readings. You said you have to go to sleep. Okay. You enjoy the rest of your night too. Okay. And I hope you get a wonderful night's rest and you wake up energized, ready to go, ready for the day. Okay. Especially we got a full moon tonight, so yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get. But yeah, this sandwich though, 15. Hi, thank you. Hi, Russo, thank you. Country, are you here? Okay, was that you that just sent in? Okay. I just seen the message on there. I'm like, hold on. Am I seeing this correctly? Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so let's see. What's going on with Country and DJ? Is she feeling this correctly? Yeah, somebody was talking to me, so I have to mute real quick. But you should hear me now. How is DJ feeling towards Country? Hey, dollar coin, dollar bill, y'all. Okay. Something's been bothering them. Okay. I'm sorry. You know, I'm expressive. I'm sorry, country. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm super expressive. Um, so they are very, very nervous about something, but they're about to tell you something. They're about to confess something to you. I want to see what this confession is. Like, what do they want to? What does DJ want to tell country? Hi, Peter. How are you? Something's been going on with them health-wise. Something has been going on with them health-wise. They don't want to scare you. I feel like they don't even know what to think about it, really. But they haven't really known how to control whatever this thing is. So this is why they've been kind of distant. And they've been like fighting with themselves. And like feeling really bad from within. This could be something that yeah, this could be something that their family has an issue with already. Yeah, so they just been worried. Trying to figure out how to put this to you, how to tell you without, like I said, worrying you. Trying to figure out what they can do on their own to try to fix it. So yeah, that's why they've been distant right there. And this is all because he's been so unhealthy in some way, shape, or form. Not doing what they were supposed to be doing, overindulging in something. Oh, you a Virgo too. Right, exactly. And that's definitely a thing. Like, Virgos are here to help. It definitely bothers us when you don't just ask for the fucking help. Or at least when I pick up on it that you need help, even if you didn't tell me, just let me do what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Let me love on you and care for you. They be so hard headed though. It really ain't that hard. Just let me do my damn job. God made me this way, so why not just let me be who I'm gonna be? Who I am. So that's why they've been being distant. It doesn't have nothing to do with you. It really has everything to do with him being scared of having to tell you about whatever this health issue is. Because we got health issues could arise. He said, right, he's always acting like everything is perfect. My intuition not gonna lie to me, sir. What's wrong? Exactly. Mm. Oh, that's crazy, SRT. Wow. Yeah, and so yeah, we got the health issues could arise, and then confession. Someone has to tell you something. So yeah, that's what it is. That's why they've been distant, and they've been, like I said, they just been trying to figure it out on their own. That's what it is. They've been trying to figure it out on their own, and it just wasn't happening as fast as they wanted it to. But let's see. Anything else? And they've been holding this for a while. It could bother them while they're at work. You know, it's crazy because they've been trying to like hide it, not knowing that they're being more awkward. You know? Hey, Krishna. Hey, Rick. Yeah, and I truly don't see, no craziness like that. Okay. I'm just seeing that you too, so thank you for coming by and spending time with me. I'm just seeing that, they're having these health issues and just don't know how to address it or express it. That's what I'm seeing. Well, yeah, but he's gonna tell you soon, though. Okay, I do see that as well. Yeah, they'll be talking with you about it soon because it's too much for them to hold on to. Yeah, it's too much for them to continue to hold on to without notifying you about what's happening. Exactly. Exactly. Like, honey, a Virgo is gonna know. A Virgo is gonna know exactly what you need. But how can we help you if you ain't even telling me what's going on? And on top of that, with health issues, what especially makes us like so annoyed is that with health issues, you need to get to it quickly. You know what I'm saying? Letting it fester is only going to make it worse. So for him not to be saying nothing, that's really just like, oh my God, you really could have said this the other day. You really could have told me this in the very beginning. You wouldn't even have to go through all this right now. But you wanted to wait. So now it's worse. You know? So I get it. Yes, for sure. And it's a lot more traffic coming to the channel. So they've been coming out the woodworks. They really have. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so that's what's going on. You know, nothing too crazy. But I just wish that, you know, they would have said something before and not have you thinking something's going on, you know, or something else is going on. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. We are in the 3000s now. Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead, troll it up. Troll it up. Whew. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, Marianne. How are you? Ooh. Mm. You're tired, Marianne? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, y'all, the baby is moving so much. Oh, goodness. It's probably just a full moon, Marianne. We have a full moon tonight. Um, Thanksgiving. You say yes, full moon. Yeah, the full moon is so pretty. Hey, Bobby, how are you? But yeah, we supposed to be taking it out the oven Thanksgiving this year. And hello to everyone coming in. It's $2 for yes or no questions, $5 for regular questions, $9 for spicy readings, and $15 for general readings, okay? The payment options are pinned in the comments next to my name. You can send it via Chime, PayPal, or Venmo, okay? I kind of miss being prayers, but I love having control of my own bladder. No, for real. Oh, goodness. This pregnancy was definitely different than my first one. The first one was so chill. Honey, this pregnancy is like, oh my God. It's always something new. You never know what's going to happen on this day, on this week. It's crazy. Mm-mm. Feet be swollen, legs be swollen, sciatic nerve acting up. I'm petty. I invite everybody over for Thanksgiving. Taking on the oven. Say I was supposed to make y'all turkey, but instead I'm taking butter. That would be so fucking funny. That would be hilarious. For sure. Okay. And then they would proceed to roast me. Okay. Honey, because they ain't playing, especially on Thanksgiving. Especially on Thanksgiving. I definitely can cook. You said they're all band together and cook for you. Yup. Because I'm definitely going to get yeah, make my plate. Make my plate. Okay. Hi, old Jack. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. You better get you some rest, country. Okay, get you some rest. Because you're going to need it. Okay? But thank you for coming to hang out with me today. I always love to see your lovely face popping up. Okay? I hope you have a beautiful night. And I will see you next time. Hi, Richard. How are you? In country. I didn't know you was doing all type of stuff on your channel. What? I love watching stuff like this. I need to subscribe. Yeah. You're welcome. I just subscribed because I love content like this, and you're so beautiful. Okay. I'm in there now. Yeah. You ain't even tell me you was doing stuff out on your channel. Okay, you done made the fire cider. I love making stuff like this. This is awesome. And look at those peppers. Goodness. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go through her and check everything out. I wish you would have told me. You just withholding all the good stuff. Ain't told me nothing. But that's okay. I'm on there now, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I appreciate you. I love finding my travel. You be more consistent with posting. I have years of content. Yes. Quit holding out, okay? Quit holding out on us. I'm gonna go on there and I gotta watch some of the stuff because I love like gardening and um natural remedies and all that type of stuff. I love that. I love that. So I'm so glad I went on there to look for myself and I felt it. Because now I can go back and I can watch. And then after I get done watching everything, I can come spam your channel and tell you about how you need to be on her more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to put that on out. But yeah, okay. But I ain't gonna keep you. Okay, get your rest because you need your rest. Please get your rest. And we're gonna talk some more soon. Okay. I just went to go subscribe to your channel. So and I pushed the bell so I'll know when you upload some new stuff too. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, you support me, I support you back. Give you some what? Hey Charles, how are you? You said some bread and avocado. Yeah, I had a sandwich a while ago. It was so good. Hey Rowing, how are you? You said you're in Aries, okay. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Hey NXS. You from Texas too? Okay. What part of Texas you from? Okay, Houston, come through. I'm from Dallas. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I'm from Dallas. Uh-huh. So many. Goodness gracious. 2 minute account. Yeah, Dallas is pretty big. I said Garland, Irving, Watauga, and Richland. Okay. I don't think I've heard of Watauga or Richland, but I've lived in Garland. Um, I know about Irving. I have some family in there. I used to live in DeSoto. I live all across the DFW, honestly. Yep. Yep. My brother used to live in Louisville. Yeah, I got family all over. Yup. Yup. Yep, it definitely is. It definitely is. Bay leaf? Yeah. Yeah. What about it? Hey, Love Peace. How are you? Thank you. Hi, Kanaki. Hi, Jerome. How are y'all doing tonight? Very focused, very, very focused. Woo. Wherever y'all are in the world, I want to know, what was your summer like? Was it super hot? Was it cooler than usual? Have you actually enjoyed the summer as far as the weather? Hi, Florin, how are you? And I ask that because I'm very curious because like this is one of the summers where, and I know we're into fall now, like we're transitioning into fall, but this summer has actually been much cooler. We've gotten a lot more rain. It's felt much more good than bad, you know? So I want to know, what is y'all's experience of this summer? Hey, Allie. I am doing well. How are you? Hey, Adrian. Thank you. Thank you so much. Doing good. Just watching old Drewski Cats and Call. He is so goofy. He is so goofy. But he's funny though. Did I tell you what I was having? No. It's a girl. It is a girl. We're having a girl. Just like I said. I told y'all it was gonna be a girl. I was right. I was right. Yes, we're having a girl. I am too, because I got my boy already. And now I'm about to have my girl. Okay. Yes. But I already knew it though, Allie. I already freaking knew it because this one was just so different. It was so different. I was like, there's no way it's a boy. There's no freaking way that this is a boy. Like I don't see it. I don't see it. Like there's just no way. I just already knew it. Yep. But I'm so happy. Yeah. Thank you. You said you're gonna have your hands full with a mini you. But this world should just need more of you. I'm so happy for you. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, honey. This is gonna be crazy. Like, a mini me. This would be crazy. Okay. Hi, Drew. Thank you. Hi, Ethar and Giga. But yes, I'm so excited. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be definitely interesting for sure. Like, for sure. But I can't wait for y'all to see her. I can't wait to see her. Definitely Virgo's Run It, Drew. He said her choir lessons have started when you can see. I'm not gonna play with you. I am not gonna play with you. Oh my gosh. No, but seriously though. Seriously. Hey, Ice Gaming. How are you? Hey, James. How's your baby boy doing, Allie? I already know. I already know the name. I ain't gonna tell y'all the name yet, but I already know the name. I already know the name. You have a girl? Wait a minute. I didn't know you had a girl. What? I only know about baby boy. I didn't know about baby girl. Okay. No, it does not start with a J, but close. Close. Okay, James, have a good night. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I bet you right now, when you're laying in the living room, gonna write another name on your birth certificate. Something's just gonna take over you. It's gonna be a 360. You know, this name has been from the very beginning. Like, this name was, this name has a very, like, spiritual, it has a whole deep thing with it, right? We even had a dream um, about this name. And then other things happened along with that. So I'm not, never say never, but this was well thought out from the very beginning. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we got a name. Even before, like, everybody kept, saying boy this, boy that. Me and her father already knew it was gonna be a girl. We already knew it was gonna be a girl. That he got a dream of what her name was gonna be. Yeah, And it's a very spiritual and divine thing, you know? So that's why I'm like, never say never, but I don't know. But we got one so far. We shall see. Hey, mm, Minaj. I was swallowing cankles and all. No, that's me right now. That's me right now. I got cankles right now. Right now. Now, I can say my face hasn't really um my face hasn't really changed, but my legs and feet, oh my gosh. My legs and feet are crazy. Like, they stay swollen. Like, they are right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, they stay swollen. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Not yet, but I will let y'all know. We behind on a lot of stuff, and at this point, it just is what it is. But I'm gonna let you know. I'm definitely gonna let you know. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, I got y'all. I definitely got y'all. I haven't even did an official thing where, because everybody don't know that it's a girl yet. I was supposed to do an official live for it. But I didn't. I was supposed to do it Monday, but I didn't. I was supposed to do it last weekend, but I didn't. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but yeah, I was supposed to let everyone know on here. Like, all my family, they know. But on here to tell y'all, I was supposed to um, officially tell y'all. He's not freaking out. No, I'm telling you. Let me tell you, he already knew from the very beginning. He claimed it. He was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be a girl." He also knew the name, like had the dream about the name and everything. He was like, "It's gonna be a girl." From the very beginning. I didn't necessarily know until things started happening and I had like really bad morning sickness. And that right there, from that point, amongst other things, let me know it was like, yeah, this is gonna be a girl because my boy did not do all of this. My son did not do all of this. But with this pregnancy, um, everything was different. Everything. He probably knew. Maybe so. But yeah, like when things started happening, I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely giving girl, because nah, like my first one was very uneventful. I mean, very uneventful. It was not all of this. This one, honey, I'm going on a day to day. Okay, you just know. I mean, like very routine. Me and him slept all day. I ate, fruits and vegetables. I stopped drinking soda, and just ate really good food, right? Just like real food. And I was not eating hot Cheetos and pickles and ice cream and all of the crazy cravings. No, it was straight up healthy, straight up healthy. And I just slept all day. That was it. So when I say uneventful, it was like I didn't have morning sickness. I didn't have, all the things that people usually have. I wasn't craving no pickles or none of that shit. Straight up, like plenty of veggies, cold fruit, cold water, no soda, real cooked food. That's it. Sleep. Sleep. With this one, you never know what I'm gonna want this week. I'm more of a carnivore. Like I want more like meat, a lot of meat. I get so hungry. Like when I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Some stuff that I used to like, I don't like no more. I crave like a lot more icy things, like snow cones, snow cones, slushies, stuff like that. What else? I don't know. A whole lot. A whole lot. Hi, Deshandi. But yeah. Now, and also that's great point. Great point, Allie, because that's another difference. So with my son, my face did change. My nose got wider, all this was bigger. You could tell in the face I was pregnant. With this one, a lot of people don't even know that I'm pregnant unless I actually say that I'm pregnant. Like, oh my gosh, you're pregnant. Because they just see this. They see this. They don't see the belly until I get up or until I actually say that I'm pregnant. But with my son, all up in the face. All up in the face. I was pregnant. All up in the face. For sure. So that's another good one that you just pointed out. That's another difference right there. Sure is. That's definitely another difference. I didn't even think about. You know, a lot of people say that. A lot of people be saying that. I've seen a lot of people say that. Now, another thing that I experienced was at one point I was itchy all over. Also, I was getting like my skin was just like very irritated, and then like I would have like rashes just pop up, or like just every little thing just irritated my skin. But that only lasted for like a couple of like weeks, maybe even just 1 week. And my skin, like my face, at one point was ugly. Like, well, not ugly, but my skin was like very, very unhealthy. And it was like I couldn't do much to get it to glow, you know? Um, and it was just like it did feel like my nutrients was definitely depleted. It felt like, oh no, I just kept getting dark spots everywhere, just uneven and just breakouts and pimples. It was just crazy. And I was just like, I'm over this shit. I'm over this shit. How many weeks are you when you started getting those skin problems? That was was it? That was a while back. That was like what you call it? I don't know, Allie. That was very early on. That was like 3 months, maybe. But after that, it got much better. Yeah. After that, it got much better. But yeah, I was probably like 3 months. Yeah. See, I'm so far along now that a lot of this stuff doesn't affect me like it was, but I just now got to this point. From the very beginning to maybe about 2 months ago, honey, I was nauseous all the time. And then it was like I'll go through this thing where I'll be like so nauseated for so long, and then all of a sudden I get just ravishingly hungry, and then I'll eat, and then I'll be okay, and then I get like hungry again, and then I get like nauseated again. It was tiring. So yes, I did. That was another reason how I knew it was a girl, because with my son, I did not have morning sickness or nothing like that. I didn't have cravings. I didn't have that. Like everybody was like, "Oh, you're gonna get this, you're gonna get that. It's gonna be like this, it's gonna be like that," and it was like none of that. With this one, I had to keep me some Zofran. I had to, keep some, pickle juice and limes or whatever, to keep the nausea down. Um, but it was bad. It was really, really bad. Like this one, health wise, cravings wise, just like she gave me the blues, the blues. That's how it was with my son. I did not even know that I was pregnant until I was 6 months, maybe even 6.5, because he was so chill. I did not have none of that. On top of that, I was out, like I already had like irregular cycles and stuff like that. So it really didn't, I just got a checkup or whatever, and boom, it was like, oh yeah, well, you're pregnant. And I was like, since when? And it was like, since like 6 months ago. And I'm like, hmm, how? So yeah, that happened with me too. But that's why I'm like, my son was super chill. My daughter, oh baby, she is acting up already. She acting up already. Okay. Yeah, she's making a statement. Well, hello. I feel like it is. Wow. Whoo-wee. Yeah, it's crazy. Pregnancy is very interesting. It's very interesting because each one is different, you know? Each one is different. Each one has its own personality. Whew, I know that had to be tough. I know they was on your ass. But I'm glad you got it. Yeah, they like to get technical and shit and be extra. Yeah, they didn't care. They wanted to see him come out. Where he came out at. That's what they trying to see. Yeah. One thing I learned about hospitals is they strongly advise things, but you can still do things. It's just that they try to scare you into um not doing certain things. Yeah, and furthermore, they use it. If you don't use it, they use it. How ironic. Exactly. Exactly. Mm, mm. I definitely believe you. My mother has worked in the medical field all her life, so I know quite a few things. Mm. She worked in the hospital for the majority of my life. So yeah, they be keeping them. They be keeping them, and they do what they want to do with them. They use it for research. They use them for skin grafts and all types of shit. Yeah, they be doing the most and nothing at all. Yep, that's very sad. It is, but I mean, what can you do? You know. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up off of here. So I'm gonna pay PayPal for journals 215, and then questions. Hold on, wait. So you're gonna do a general reading and 2 questions? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. With the general, you can like clarify um the information, or you could do it like you ask 3 questions and then you get clear, like you can ask more about the what we discussed already. The questions that come with the general is more of a clarifying thing, if that makes sense. It's not necessarily an entirely different question. Okay, well, whatever you want to do, let's do it, because I am gonna, this is gonna be my last reading for the night, because I am gonna get ready to go. So, let's go ahead and do this thing. Let's do this thing. Are you ready, Allie? Okay, Allie, are you ready? Um, so before I get started, because I'm gonna be going through it pretty quickly, because I'm gonna get ready to leave soon. So I want to know how you're gonna do this. So, like I tell y'all, you can do like 3 questions, and then you can have clarifiers for those questions, or you can do whatever comes out, and then you could do like the 2 clarifying questions for that. So how do you want to do that? Are you here, Allie? Okay, self work. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let me turn this air off real quick. Hold on. It's too damn cold. Oh God. It's too cold. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. All right. What? Are you excited? All right, let's see. What does Allie need to know about work? Let's see. What's coming up for work? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, what does Allie need to know about work? No, I really feel like I'm still Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Because it do be feeling like that. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Wow. So, okay, let's see. What else? Okay, work. Okay. Okay. So for work now, mind you, we're going to be breezing through this. Okay. You have a new job offer, a bonus, or a raise coming through. Okay. Or this could also be just like a new project could be being introduced to the job that you're already at. Hold on 1 second. But either way, there's some new money coming in, okay? Or a new financial beginning coming, okay? Yeah, especially after a time where you weren't getting what it is that you deserve, you wasn't getting enough money, you know, you weren't at a space where you really were getting any extra benefit out of the situation. Okay? So new money coming in or a new opportunity or some sort of bonus could be coming in for you. Also, something's about to be balanced or much more fair. Okay? Balanced and much more fair. And I also see an option, like you have an option of which way you're going to want to go in your career or at your job. Something is balancing out so that you can be able to focus on or multitask towards, you know, different things at the same time. So that you don't feel like you're overworked or overloaded or, you know, something like that. Things are turning around, Allie. Things are really turning around for you. There may be some traveling about to be involved, or let's say if you wanted like a whole nother job or something like that, a good job is still coming in. If that's not the case, then I see you leaving a part of the job that you don't like and going towards something that's actually more suited for you. Or it could also be that you want another part of a job, or you want a different position in the job, but maybe you couldn't get it before, but now you do. Or some sort of offer is finally coming in now. Okay? Yeah, you're about to be back on top. I know it's been super stressful, but that's about to change. Either at this job or a new one. Yeah. Yeah. 6 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. This is awesome. So finally, something wonderful is coming in. And whatever this big new change is, Allie, is going to be here for a long time. Ten of Pentacles. Okay? This is something that's like permanent or here to stay. Okay, so it's like there's no backtracking with this. So you have a lot more money and good luck coming to you at your job. And again, if this isn't at this job, then it's something new or a successful side hustle. It could be. Okay, so that is work. And you also got Jupiter here as well. So yeah, luck is on your side here. Okay. All right. What we got for self? What's going on with Allie that she needs to know about? Okay. Okay, my bad, y'all. I was trying to tell my son something. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay. I feel like for the rest of this year, you're really going to prosper financially as well as you're going to be able to bring some things to life. Okay. You're really going to be able to bring things to life that, you know, maybe you didn't have time for, you didn't have the resources for, or, I don't know, you didn't have the capacity for. Okay. You're finally going to be able to do that and actually see good results from it. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be having some real full circle moments, and you're going to feel like very successful. You're going to feel very accomplished. You're going to feel like, okay, finally, I'm getting somewhere. Finally, I am achieving, what I want to achieve. I'm actually taking steps ahead and feeling confident in that. And you're being advised to, when you do get into that energy, don't start to revert back. Okay? Keep it pushing. I'm also seeing some sort of traveling before the year is up. Okay? Yeah, you got some traveling coming up. This could be through your job or through someone else's. Or this could be you traveling by way of someone, some sort of cancellation. So let's say that one of your coworkers, them and another person was supposed to take the cruise to Costa Rica. I'm just saying, right? I'm just throwing some shit out there. They're supposed to take a cruise to Hawaii, take a cruise to Jamaica, or somewhere. And something comes up to where they can't go, or they are doing something different, but they can't refund, their tickets or something like that. They may give you the tickets, and you and someone else gets to go. You know what I'm saying? It could be something like that, or they get replaced in some way, shape, or form. And you get the benefit of that. Okay. Or let's say, every year your job does a thing where they give a person 2 tickets to go on a vacation or something like that. But let's say that the person who was set to win this vacation, they quit. They quit last month or something like that, or they quit before they could actually receive the vacation thing. So now it goes to the next person, which is you, Hey, James, how are you? Okay. Okay. You could be receiving some good news coming up soon. Hi, Christopher. How are you? He said, I'll make sure. Yeah. Okay. You got some good news coming in. What is this? What's this good news? Hey, everyone. Damn. You got a lot of divine intervention happening. You could be getting good news about working with someone new. Or finally you're able to get something going or get something started because you have the right help. So someone could be coming in to help you get something started or get something done and finish it. But it's also indicating travel as well. So, okay, travel. You finna travel. So you need to have a bag packed or something because it keeps coming up. You may have felt very off with your spiritual gifts, but they're about, it's like your spiritual gifts are coming back online or something like that. Like, you know, you are feeling your intuition working again, getting stronger. You know, you may have felt just very, very disconnected, but you're about to, you know, get reconnected with your spiritual gifts. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing I'm back and I'm better. Yeah, so it's gonna be even better. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing a new addition. So this could be like a new spiritual gift or secret unlocked or something. Okay. All right. And he's very happy, by the way. And he's doing good. I've been very disconnected. Oh my God, it seems like it's doing well, yeah, it's time. Okay, they're coming back online. Hold on 1 second. Whew, goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? All right, let's see, is there anything else that Allie needs to know? Wow. He literally could have just went around. Anyway. Alright. Okay. 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 What you need to know. You're going to start getting a lot of downloads via dreams coming up soon, if you haven't already. Okay, so that could be the new spiritual gift that's being unlocked, or this is where you start your spiritual activation again, or something like that. Okay. Also, it looks like you have successfully learned some of the major lessons that you needed to learn about relationships. Okay. And so with that being said, Saturn is about to be blessing you with a new relationship. Okay. Something that is much more suited for you, something that is, less traumatic, and much more healthier, and the type of love that deserves the person that you were before all the bullshit happened with any other person before this person. Okay? So get ready, because you got new love coming in. Okay? Ace of Cups, Hierophant. This is a very, very serious person, a very serious connection. And it's a blessing, for sure. Okay? Last but not least, hi Jamar, how are you? You leaving, so Allie, you leaving a situation, a person, place, situation, job, whatever it is that you're feeling like leaving, that you feel guided to leave right now, is going to bring in many, many blessings for you. Okay? Many, many blessings. So follow that. Follow your intuition, because Jupiter is blessing you in that aspect. Something that you know has just been draining. It hasn't been fulfilling at all. It's just been a cycle of bullshit. Let that go, because something much, much better is coming in for you. Okay? It could be about that too. That's why I'm like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, a job or whatever. This is just something that has been a continuous cycle that you need to get out of. And you leaving that is bringing blessings to you. Yeah. And so you truly taking the initiative to be done, that's where the blessings is coming from. Yeah, so Okay. Okay, Ellie, before I go, because I am gonna go, um, you can have a clarifying question. Yeah, and it will. And you got this. And this has definitely been a rough past 3 months, but it's okay. Okay, all this has been happening for a reason. It has. But you got this. This is like the natural order of things, you know? But you're very, very welcome. All right, let me get into that real quick and then I'm gonna go. Okay. What are they feeling about this distance? Put that in there. Don't worry about that. Y'all, I'm about to leave y'all. All right, let's see. What are they feeling? I'm sorry, I'm prepping to leave. So they're feeling like they're feeling like they need one more chance, or like they want to try like one more time with you or something like that. But they just know and feel that you're not going for that shit. They just know and feel that you're done with that. Like that's not your stilo no more. You're not worried about that. You are honestly good without them, and so now they're looking at you like you're a meanie. Like you know you like you should just let them, you know, have this chance and do what it is they want you to do, and like it didn't take you a long time to heal. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, y'all. But anyway, yeah, you know, they're just looking at you like, damn, you moved on and there's nothing that you could do. Yeah. And so that's how they're feeling now. But it's real crazy how they still want a chance after that. After everything that they put you through, it's crazy. Yeah, like literally. Yeah, so that's how they're feeling. But good for you that, you know, you're over that. That's wonderful. But yeah, so that is what I got. Also, y'all, I'm still doing the $33 sale on the offline personal general reading, which is much more in-depth and personal and awesome. You could email me. You can also text me. So go to my posts tab, which used to be the community tab, right? Go there, and it's like one of the last 4 posts. You can get the information that you need, contact me, and we can get it going, okay? I love y'all. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will see y'all very soon, and have a beautiful week, okay? Yeah. Good night, Flynn. Yeah. And that's understandable, Allie. That is understandable. Everybody heals, you know, completely in their own time. So don't even worry about it, okay? All right, you too. Love y'all. Toodles. Got a blast.